Someone pushed the wrong button again. I fake grade. Hi, Deacon. Yeah, I couldn't remember what he was. It's kind of, he's not a weasel, right? He's some sort of not rat, not rabbit. You know, like the carnivorous little things. He's a stoat. Yeah. I looked it up eventually. I figured, like, I'm not gonna look it up in case, like, it brings up a spoiler somehow. But eventually, I did. Hi, Asher. Hi, Varag. Hi, Burmos. I have to retweet that thing. Thank you again for taking on the commission. Actually, I could show it a little bit. I was working on mock-ups for it, so it's kind of a, it should be a, wait, actually, I was gonna say it should be a press of a button. Now it's kind of like, wait, I didn't put that button in yet. It's not a button on this thing. I have been messing with Sammy so much. I'm so sleepy. I just want to go to bed. I'm in orange. I want to go back to bed. Let me take a look. Every time I tab out of this game, it stops the music, so it's gonna get a little sad and quiet. I should have had coffee. I was also up pretty late today because I had to bring someone for their appointment. And then I had something extremely unrelated, stressful happen that had me really nervous through most of the actual day, so I couldn't go to sleep. So I am a little sleep deprived today. Oh, let me see. Where did I put it? Do I show? I can make it, wait, actually. I can make it smaller. I can make it smaller and show. Actually, hold on, I can. Oh, it's even easier because I realized, haha, because I did it this way, it will... Actually, wait, okay, yeah, this is fine. This is easy. Totally. What frame am I on? Okay, here we go. Almost. All I have to do is remember the name of where I put it. Did I put it in here? Did I put it in here? Did I not put it in here because I was afraid of accidentally... I put it in a different place. Okay, I can add it. Let's see. It doesn't go. Wait, let's see. Now I can do it. I just have to remember to kind of undo it later, but it shouldn't be too bad. Sorry, I'm already going in and messing up a bunch of other stuff. For the future. Every 15... Yeah, okay, every 15 seconds it's gonna swap. I got some new art done. From Bird Moss. They... This is just like OBS doing its thing, so it's kind of a I might do something else. I still have to figure it out. Ace Attorney. That's actually, man, if I had that as a reference point, damn. Okay, Ace Attorney. I've played the first three, but I'm looking at it and thinking like, yeah, actually the table angle too, so it hides stuff, man. I actually used I forgot the name of the anime that we watched. I grabbed a screenshot from that. What is it? User anime about board games. We want. I have it. I still have it. I went and I scrubbed through a bunch of it to see like what's a really good pose that shows very clearly that you're playing a board game, but you can't see the table. Hokago Saikoro Club. That one. Look, my mind is very goop today. Mind is goop. I'm not gonna be doing a very good job. I was gonna say Balatro. I'm not even playing Balatro today. I'm playing Inscryption. Just no. It's like the opposite. It's like the opposite of warming up. Yeah. Right. What else? Yeah. Sleepy cat had mostly clear stuff, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. He is open for commission, by the way. Let's see. Inscryption. Oh, right. I was going to add some stuff back in for today, but I decided to try and do a different route for the lights out. I actually paid for an extension for Sammy because I'm not building I'm not building an API interaction thing between Sammy and Hugh. And it did not do everything I wanted it to do. So I decided against implementing it for tonight because it doesn't have the snappiness I want. The Lumia one had the snappiness, but it's I don't want to install an entire separate thing, an entire separate streaming app just for that. It'd be really nice if it were together, all in one bundle. But no. I'm hoping that maybe there's so few people who have bought this and it's relatively recent, I think, to go to the dev and hey, do you think you can add an option? I'm pretty certain it's an option somewhere in the API. There's a default for timing. Can you just expose that just a little bit? Yeah, because normally Hue, this is not something you can adjust in your app itself. It has a set timer for dimming. So you tell it to shut off, it won't immediately snap off. It will do a nice fade down in 300 seconds. So not 300 seconds, God no. 300 milliseconds, that's the timing, right? It does a gentle, not super gentle, but an ease into it. And for my purpose, we don't want that. We want it to drown us in darkness immediately, right? So yeah. This did not do that, but hoping it can be added without too much difficulty. Either that or I learn how to write something that I really don't want to have to try and learn how to write. There was something else. Oh, right, I did something else that's kind of wow, I'm never going to use this, but I would like to have it so it's easier for me in the future. And I can show you guys it because I could theoretically implement this as a toggle in the future. Not a toggle. Well, yes, a toggle, a redeem. But I don't know if I actually really want to because I guess I'd rather have it be a special occasion thing right now. I was having a lot of difficulty initially because it was kind of I would love to be able to do this, except I adjust parameters that really should not be touched while when I'm doing this. And what I'm talking about are the outfits. Especially with how I guess the body changes. And then I found out, wait, I just need to turn it into an expression. I just need to turn that into an expression. I do this all the time with making screenshots. So now I can theoretically... It will look a little funny in between. But that's what, God, however long it takes to load, a couple 100 milliseconds at most. But yeah, I can swap between any of these as long as I take about 5 seconds in between. If I start doing that, I run into issues with my timer. Yeah, so I can swap between any of them at a button push. And don't end up with a broken neck, because that is something that really bothers me. Yeah, well, that's all because what I do, the secret trick to getting the broken neck to not happen is turn off body physics. Go in, create an expression, and turn off all the physics that relate to the body. Because this is still pinning to the body underneath. It just isn't... when your body is moving previously, it will cause things to get, like, funky. So you just gotta turn all those off. You gotta make an expression that is freezing your body. Time to take photos? No. The red one? The red one is... I used it for 2 occasions now. Well, one. When I ran the event for Halloween, I wore this outfit. And I also used it for a song thing for stuff. You have not missed it. I'm just, like, showing off something dumb I did. Something dumb I did in Sammy. Also, this is... I did this in, like, the dumbest way possible, but it works, so it's not really dumb, but it's still really fucking dumb, because I don't know how to properly tell it to look for... Let me see what it was. Like, compare the strings for each of these items that are found in... Let me check. Let me get my notepad out. Well, what do my notepads say? Check the string that's inside all the objects that are in a certain array that's also inside an object. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so we're just gonna make it into a string. We're gonna stringify that bitch, and then we're just gonna search for something. And if that something exists, we're gonna do the thing. And I'm really glad that I renamed everything before, because otherwise I would have fucked a bunch of shit up. And as long as I don't use that word anywhere else, it's cool. Strings. Jay, how many VTubers do you know who really like knitting and crocheting and all that stuff, but just love strings? What did you come into? Talking about strings. Karaoke a year or so plus. I don't think I wore that then, because I didn't really get into these outfits for a while. I feel like the first one I had was the office outfit. Live 2D physics. It does, but the main problem, I guess, is more so just, I have a lot of points in here that where I'm telling it to wait, like, until something happens. And I'm also telling it to do, in some case, actually, yeah, I think that the searches might also be kind of annoying for it. Like, a little heavy. But probably not as heavy as the last switch, which is going to be... Wow. Yeah, no, that one was actually not so bad. Huh. Interesting. That felt really smooth compared to the rest of them. And that should have had a lot more checks in it, because I'm telling it to search. And this is something, again, dumb. I'm telling it, like, hey, check for this. Now check for that. Now check for that. Now check for that. Hi, coffee. Wait. Thank you for all the head pets. I'm still working also on getting the watering can back up. I have run into, not a problem, but more so like, oh, so I have the scaling done. Now positioning time. This shouldn't be too hard. Oh, 0, 0 in VTS is center. 0, 0 in OBS is upper left. And VTube Studios upper left is -1, 1. So I have to figure out the conversion rates between those. VTS, sorry, not BTS, my bad. VTube Studio. What did you come into? Really like crocheting. I mean, I like knitting. I like knitting, so that's why I bring it up. I just feel like there's a lot of VTubers who will occasionally do like a knitting or crocheting ASMR / webcam stream. Just chatting, just knitting. None who specifically like knitting or crocheting. I don't know too many seamstresses. I'm not. Okay, maybe it's more so I only know one person who actually like really sews on stream, and that is the Elven Wonder Atropa Everwood. Barefoot in the woods with her bow after a hard practice and bagging a deer. Truly a wonder. I mean, you said maple, right? Oh yeah, for Old Lang Syne, I wore the red dress. Yeah. I was, it was kind of like, hey, well, what was the wording? Something about like have fun with it, and it's sort of a, well, this is the outfit you wear to a party like that, right? So, and I paid money for that outfit. For that rental, so I should try and wear it a little bit more often, right? So let's I talked to Tori and Crane. Welcome, Raiders. I haven't started playing the game yet, just so you guys know. What were you doing today? Were you reading? Let me see. I need to move it around. Whoa. It will tell me in a second. Retro, what were you playing? That was Retro. Hi, Fire to Burn. Hi. Little Fox Talks. Inscryption. Yeah, I'm in the act, or like I'm in the section where you are playing against the Stoat, but he's not a Stoat anymore. He's a robot. Because that was one of the things that was kind of do I include that, like, but wait for him. He's not a Stoat. He's a rope. It's kind of like, I don't care. He's a Stoat in my heart. I do not care. You say, yeah, Final Fantasy 9. That's in the retro cat. Now all I can think of is, wait, no, but it's not retro. It's kind of like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That was something. That was a game I really liked when I was very young. Stoatbot. Freya? Oh, you were playing with the Dragoon, like that. We were playing through one of those sections. Where can I find my lore? I don't have a lore section. I feel like writing out my lore is blah blah blah. It feels kind of like limiting, right? And also, it's kind of a. Do I really have lore? Do I have lore? I just have a life. Lore is there is no lore. I'm an elf. I live in an urban area. I'm a garden elf. I guess like other points of note. Yeah, what Burma says. I have. It's not fair to really call it a bit, but you know. What else? Ferocious, strong creatures of the woods. Garden elves? Lazy house cats. I hate the word domesticated in this context, but yes. Because, like, our cats are really domesticated, I guess they kind of are, but at the same time, like, not in, like, it's domestic housewife sort of feeling. Because you don't really tell a cat what to do. 334. Oh, Coffee, you're taking a few years off there, I think. After a certain point, you don't really care too much about age, right? So I think I'm 336. But don't, like, quote me on that because I'm... Okay, Jay says 336, so that's probably true. Because, again, I sometimes do forget exactly, like, how many years are in there. I spent, like, 300 years in hell. I don't super like to talk about that time. My parents are from the old country. And I have a bunch of house cats and other cats. Lots of cats. And you probably don't want to go in the basement. I'm just saying. And no matter what chat says, I don't need the delivery guys. You're not cats. Actually, let me see. I feel like I should have not been in an Inscryption category because I'm not playing Inscryption yet. Nightshade, something you grab a picture. No, don't make me into Gollum. Reach the basement ceiling. Bird moths, I would not put them in the basement. The basement. Okay, the basement does not have like a wetness issue exactly. It's not like moldy. The basement's not moldy. It's just basement is not really my domain. And I have a game library that's separate. I have a deep chest freezer in that basement. Let's see. I forgot the word. Wait, what do you mean it's already in use? Okay. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, the background is like not. The background isn't. This is a Nightshade. Lane drew this. She was doing like a mascot. I don't want to say giveaway, but she was, I guess, practicing drawing mascots and stuff on Twitter. So she asks like, "Hey, who wants a mascot?" So it's kind of a, yeah, sure. So I got this. I do have one other piece with them. Or like one like more piece with them. Blech. I want to say one of the greatest things, you have like 5 eyes, but you don't have a mouth, so you can't talk back. Sorry, no TTS for you. You can't tell anyone about what you've seen here today. Yes, it's Shay. Let's see. Too cautious to leave a paper trail? Thank you for believing me. Let me see. Okay. I do have the game up and running. Let me swap to it at least. We can play card games and do something else, right? First thing I was kind of like, right? Why is it not? There we go. Okay, there we go. I might actually have to adjust this very slightly. I'm not being tracked, so yes, I can, Jay. Yes, I can. Although it's a little hard with the style of headphones I have. Well, catharsis. It depends on what part you eat. Do you want to be eaten? Yeah, tomatoes, potatoes, tobacco. All those are nightshades. It's a very big family. And Jay, tomatoes themselves are not toxic, but tomato plants, there are definitely parts that are not good to eat. Don't try and like eat the leaves or the stems. What do you mean one of these things is not like the others? Have you not heard of like a tomato? I think it's called like tomako? No, I swear that like tomato tobacco is like a thing. Hold on. Wait, really? No. Hold on, is it? I always thought it was real! God damn it! Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Someone made a tomako. Someone made a tomako. Someone actually made one. You can make a tomako. Yes. Assuming Wikidot is not a liar. Please. Okay, let's see. Products accidentally produced. Let me see. Malibu Stacy, Squishy, Tomako. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Where does this lead? Okay, so theoretically, it was actually talked about in 1959? It was number 15? Wait, hold on. 1819. But, okay, I'm not getting the ISBN. Wired had the article about it. I think it's more so he's the only one who even bothered to try. It's grafting. It's grafting. They're related. Yeah. If you trust Wired as a journalistic paper, someone made one. If just one guy made one. You know, it just took one guy to make, like, the avocados that everyone eats, right? Apples. Your favorite apples started as just one tree. Pygmy wheat? And grafting is what a lot of things have to rely on nowadays too. Grafting is a real plant related technique. Okay, what else is a nightshade? I know there's more. Hold on. I could barely remember what a stoat was earlier. Okay. Eggplant. And I feel like there's another one where it's like, yes, more drugs. More and more and more drugs. Let me see. Datura! That's what I was thinking of. Thorn apples. This makes so much sense. Okay. So, if you guys have seen Apothecary Diaries, thorn apples are mentioned a lot, and it's kind of that's a weird name. That's Datura. They even pointed out as, it looks kind of like a Morning Glory. It's Datura. I'll take the stretch. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is really good. I binged it, and I finished all of it up to the last week's episode. I didn't get to see the new one today. There was a new one today, right? There's some parts where it's kind of like, but you shoehorn that in. Or like, that's a real big jump, and or what do you mean they don't know this? And I have to reframe it as, these are like This is a pile of like 20-year-old women up to 36. The oldest woman there is like, what, 36? She's not... They need some actual real crones in there to teach the younger women stuff. This is Inscryption, yes. I enjoyed it. I binged it. It was a good, like, 6 hours. Again, there are some parts where it's like, yeah, duh. Yeah, duh. I've seen this trick before on Goblin Slayer. But, again, like, reframing it of, yes, these people wouldn't know this because that's not their, it's not in their normal wheelhouse. Not a bad vintage. Yeah, she is the oldest and she gets kicked out because she's old. And they're not really having too much of a generational, passing over of knowledge about things, honestly. Which is the bigger issue. You have a pile of catty bitches who are anywhere from like 12. But the average is probably closer like to 20s. Like mid 20s probably. Late 20s? Somewhere like early 20s. Up to like 36 again is like the oldest one. And so there are things that they don't really seem to know because of their limited perspectives. Dark Cabinet of Cards. That was a long time ago, Coffee. We moved on. There's been a lot of stuff going on. I feel like Orange could probably comment on that if he's read it. I don't know if they use any of the same tricks. And I don't want to say any of the tricks. I'm trying to think of something that's kind of similar without being Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary Diaries. Fifth Age. I don't know what that means. Right, I was also going to move this because I'm kind of blocking it, and it's probably important for you guys to see it all. Or at least more of it. And I can afford to be a little bit smaller. Ninth Age. Right. Okay, so Coffee. We were playing against Leshy was his name in a cabin in the woods. And we beat him at his game. And I'm trying to remember how exactly it went down. We had access to his camera, which he was using to take a photo of us to turn into a card at the end of the game. And that was how we always, quote unquote, died. We got a photo of him instead and captured him in the camera. And so we got brought into like this interstitial, which basically framed Inscryption as a game that a YouTuber was learning about / investigating and getting kind of creeped out on. What's the word? Like ARG. He went to like a geocache or something like that to like get info too. It's really weird. It's really weird. Okay. So, and the entire framing for the first section was that this was a game that the YouTuber was playing on his PC. He like found this CD. No, he found a floppy drive or something like that in the woods in his geocache. Popped into his computer and started playing. After we beat the first act, we got moved into a second act, which was a pixel art style game where we were trying to defeat the characters in the game, which included Leshy, but he was a pixel art version of himself, along with the characters who the Stoat, the Ladybug, and the Wolf were based on. And we beat them all. And now, I don't remember exactly how we got here because it's been a month or so. But we are now facing off against the Stoat, except he's actually like a robot. And he's basically game mastering against us. And we can't go anywhere because we're trapped. I guess this is our deck. Okay. For a second, the music actually kind of got me. He was a robot before. He was caught by Leshy. Leshy went wild. He went mad. And he trapped his co-workers basically as animal cards. Yeah, Leshy was in control. Seeing 5 lanes, are you? No, I'm not. Leshy could never pull that off. I also did not reset up the door thing. I forgot. I forgot to do that. And also, I have to remember how I did it. When you say robot like that, Deacon, it's kind of, Zoidberging. Are you Zoidberging? I've forgotten how to play. Sprinter at the end of the owner's turn. Okay, yeah. I forgot how to play! I forgot how to play. Okay, sniper. You don't think about Zoidberg like every day? The mechanics also get like wacky. I shouldn't say wacky. It's we learned how to play with the animal decks, which were Leshy's. And then I got to choose a deck to play with, and I picked Bones, which was Ladybug's domain. And now we are forced into playing with the robot's domain, which is about like energy powered cards. And I've forgotten how to play because it's kind of we only have 1 cell. So all we can really play is an empty vessel, I think. And it's kind of a left is attack and right is defense. Hearthstone mana? Yeah, I've never played Hearthstone in my life. I don't know how many batteries left. I should have done that before. Magic. Okay, I see. What do you mean? Yeah, I could just you can't finish the sentence. Okay. Like, what could nag be? certainly forgotten how to play. Magfest. I know a lot of people are getting ready for Magfest. I actually have it in my calendar. Not that I'm going, it's just more so like, yes, this is where everyone else is going to be gone, and I'm still gonna be here streaming. Yeah. I'm gonna die because I've forgotten how to play. Energy bot. We're gonna use it. Oh, that is for like destroying one of our own cards, isn't it? It's fine. It's cool. We're good. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. I've actually only been doing one con, basically. And that con has passed. It's a early winter. Well, I guess like really late fall con. Otherwise, I don't really hit up anything. I used to do conventions, but that was a long time ago. And I've been on the other side with helping conventions, and I guess it's kind of lost its luster a bit. Choose which opposing space of card bearing the sigil strikes. I'm gonna turn the... Actually, it's kind of... Is the volume okay for you guys? Because for me, it was a little loud. And yeah, vacation otherwise, it takes up a lot. And part of that is also, if I travel, I need a cat sitter. And cat sitter is in short supply for me. I have to book way ahead of time, and sometimes almost lose it anyway. Four, huh? I am absolutely not going to win this because I'm looking at it thinking like, how? Oh, I have to use my own? I think I have to hit my own. I can't reach up that high. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Yep. I'm dead. We can do this. Yep! I didn't really think of that. You're not used to seeing... Yep, I'm not. I do... I have to think, like... I've been thinking about like where to go on vacation next a bit, but there's like a short list. And it's kind of a, well, I haven't been to mainland Europe yet. But that would take a lot of planning. So I would like to go back to Japan too. But that just requires a lot more money. Ah, posture, okay. Maldives? I don't know where the Maldives are. Is that not how you pronounce it? Frick. Frick. How do you pronounce it? Indian Ocean? I think I've seen... Oh, this is one of those places where like, yeah, Instagram shots everywhere. I'm an influencer and I'm gonna try and get like a free stay at this crazy hotel. Maldives? Okay, Maldives. I am not... I'm looking at this and thinking like, oh, these pictures are pretty. However, I'm already not playing a lot of things with deep ocean. I am going nowhere near this. I'm going nowhere near that. One thing I would like to try and do first, though, is there's that one aquarium in Georgia, right? Maybe if I could go through that tunnel. They have the tunnel, right? A huge tunnel. Maybe if I could do that. There are also places, a lot of places in America that I would like to visit. I've been through some parts. And my parents, I could probably get recommendations from them too. Go to the American hot springs. They're somewhere out west, I think. My parents have called me from there. But also they might be kind of weird. I don't honestly know. Yeah. Go farther northeast. Mount Rainier? That's a big tourist trap thing? Is it? I've done Yellowstone. Which isn't, like, really a tourist trap, but it's something. I've seen Old Faithful. I've seen those... Not the exact ones. There's those pools of really hot water. Not geyser exactly. No. They're just, like... And they're not, like, hot springs either. It's got a certain name. I've seen those. A very long time ago. I don't think we went to go... I'm pretty certain that we did not see... Is it Mount Rushmore with the giant heads carved into it? I've also visited a castle in Colorado. A one-man built castle. I don't know if he finished it or not yet. It's been a very long time. Or if he finally got, like, told off from the government. Yeah, he decided to build his own tourist trap. I actually think that he did end up involving, like, other people into it. But, like, his family. But I think he did, like, the majority of the work. What's in the energy bot? 01. Okay. My silverware? My... You mean my, I was gonna say my fork. My hammer. Once learned how to trap Taurus. Most successful Taurus trap I feel like I've been to. Maybe I shouldn't say successful. Successful would be a case of like, it's really shitty, but the advertising was really good, right? Would that be the most successful like Taurus trap? I'm trying to think if there's anything that was like really disappointing for what it was like. I remember there was something else that was basically the opposite. Like Grand Tetons was really nice. It was kind of a man. Wish we had skipped Yellowstone and just spent more time in the Tetons. That was basically my family's entire view of it. I can grab the sniper bot and hit the bomb. Still have one. Got nothing to spend on. The original Starbucks. Oh, maybe I should say California maybe had some stuff like that. Where it was kind of cool, but also not really. Wait, no. Hi, V. Hope you're doing good. Little Big Corn Custer's last name was a bit meh. I do remember once upon a time going to Valley Forge. It was kind of neat. Max museums are mid. I think they're really cool pieces of art. No, I'm definitely thinking there must have been some sort of museum I went to where it was just kind of like, this was how much money? It was very educational. No, I have not finished it. I am currently fighting against the... I don't remember his name, I just think of him as a stoat. I have to relearn how to play, basically. Elite bot, okay. MoMA. There's another museum that is probably a bit more up your speed then, right? I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. Because that's not, like, the only one. Oh, I remember going to see the Balto statue. When Balto came out, I went to go see the statue in New York City. And I will tell you this. It's really fucking hard to find if you don't have a map. We went to the zoo instead, which turns out is right next to the Balto statue and to the tiny zoo in Central Park. Niagara Falls, New York side, sucked. Niagara Falls, Canada side, beautiful rainbows, lovely weather, an entire parade. A building with a Pizza Hut in it that also has like a giant facade of a weird-ass Frankenstein creature. It was amazing. I don't know if it's still like that, though. There's also a really cool statue in Central Park that is Alice in Wonderland themed, and you can climb all over it. And there's also a pond that people will do like RC boat sailing in. No, Balsa was 95. Yeah, Bodyworks is really cool. I've been to see Bodyworks I think 3 or 4 times now. I think that they were all the original, I won't say original exhibits. There's like the original person who did it, and then there were like a couple knockoffs. I think I've almost always seen the original one. Twice around New York and once in California. That was really neat. I don't actually think there's too much of a difference. Bodyworks? Body World. Okay, I have to probably look up Body World. Nope. What the hell is this? Okay, so Body Worlds I think is the original one, which is done by like a German guy. And let's see. I could have swore I saw something that... Okay. Oh, okay, I'm looking at some of the other options. Okay, there's Bodies the exhibit and Our Body the Universe Within. Body Explorer. Okay, I did not see that one. Or Mystery of the Human. No. I wonder where this one happens. Okay. Yeah. So different places, like different countries will have their own version. I don't know if this is common in all of them. I feel like one of the main pieces in the original one was what? The guy on the horse, right? I don't know how many of the other ones had a piece like that or had like that specific piece. Were they copies just in terms of like plasticized bodies, or did they really go and try and mimic it? I also remember they did a sliced up person and that you could see the tattoo still on the skin. And like a section near the end that was the I'd say like really disturbing stuff, but more of a babies. I feel like just thinking about it, I don't remember how many guys went in, but a lot of the girls went in to check it out. Golden Kamuy? Did Golden Kamuy have something like that? I have not seen Golden Kamuy. My exposure to it is pretty limited. So I have 5 now. I can afford a shield bot and an explode bot. good. Probably. Would not recommend Golden Kamui. Is it that bad? Oh, we can only do this. It's fine. Probably. Is this really it? No way. Okay. Ah, okay, so that kind of thing. All I can think of is those who hunt elves. It's those who hunt elves? We got some money. Right. I have to think about what to set up for Monday. We could try and start something like those who hunt elves. I was thinking of watching Twin Peaks, but that's apparently actually kind of difficult to find. I've also never seen it before. It's not bad. I've never seen those who hunt elves. Coffee, do you want to become an elf? It wouldn't be that hard. I think Coffee can grant it herself. Guapi has the power. The power that all artists have. This sucks. The only place I could put it, if I want to. Okay, so that's what it does. So I can still only spend one. And it's kind of a... there's like literally one thing, and that is this. Two. So you can do 2-2. I do this just to prevent 1 damage. I still don't have enough for the sniper bot after all. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. That's so many explode bots. That's so many explode bots. There's so many explode bots. Okay. I should have taken something else instead, honestly. I'm looking at this. It's fine. This is probably fine. I still have a card left. Shit. That's a stronger wait, no, it's a fine shield bot. That's a fine shield bot. I don't have to put anything down. It's fine. It's not fine. Ish. I just need to keep popping these in. Okay, yeah. Not ideal. Sniper, alarm, a 49er. What is a 49er? Alarm Batsu. This is... Why would you want to do that? I feel like that might be a bit more useful. That is partially the point. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots? Modify yours. Give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. Sniper bot? Let's see. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing this still move to that space and receive the strike instead. I don't know if I really want to give that to him. Unkillable. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hands. Guardian. Are those all the 3 that are available? I think that this is probably good. Sorry, the bomb being Burrower or Guardian. Probably Burrower. But also just unlimited bombs. Okay, so unlimited bombs. We're just gonna have unlimited bombs. Yes. Unlimited bomb works. You're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Too late. So, bridge rails, huh? You have an empty vessel. 1 power. Well, why not, I guess. I don't really have much else to do with it. He seems so depressed. I have 2. I'll just explode. Hi, Hiyori. Hope you're doing good. What's going on? Automaton? 3. This isn't really what I wanted, but I guess it just kind of has to do. What I need is sniper bot. I can set energy down for now. Double gunner. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted either. I'll just put an empty vessel down to prevent too much. What's over here? Swap bot? Swap its power and its health. Just gotta see what happens. Another swap bot. Fuck. What? Well, able to skip it a bit just by doing straight damage. Made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. I still can't leave. Play the objective when the map. Yeah, just play the objective. Clearly. A sentry drone? When a creature moves into the space opposed card bearing the sigil, there double damage. Sentry. Oof, sorry, turn back. This bridge is totally busted. Go back. I'll need time. Beat a boss? That should give me enough time. Wow. Huh. What happens? He's so good at this. Glorious commerce. Euro bucks are accepted here. How much money do I have? Oh, I have 13. 8, 10, 22, 26. Eastern Botopia. Not much of value this way. But you've got to explore here. You know, for great transcendence. Just more of a... We came from this direction, yeah. And we can't go this direction. I have no idea how many sections are in this game, but considering all we've been doing, it's kind of a, okay, so there's eventually going to be a section with the ladybug and one with the... Shit. Wolf. I know those aren't what they are, but the imagery from the first act was really attaching. Alarm bot. I can't afford anything. Do you still look it? Yeah, fine. I'll be fine. I don't really want to put sentry down until I know. I have 4 alarm bot. I'm gonna put the shield down. But it feels like a bit of a waste. We'll see. There's nothing coming up. That feels real weird. I probably should have put something down to actually do damage. Damn it. Actually, I missed free damage. I'm not playing the objective. Oh, I can... This is fine. Probably. This is fine. A leap bot, huh? Dirtling. I don't know what dawdling is. Just make some mistakes. It's fine. Money, money, money. What is this? There's some weirdness in here. Is this another boss battle? The music changing makes it seem that way. It's fine. I have one, but no. I could put leap bots down, but it also feels a bit like there's no reason to. I missed my opportunity. That was a great opportunity to set up the broken bot to explode. I'll set up sentry here. I still have 2 spots, so I can set up explode bot. And it'll probably be fine. It's fine. I'll attack here first. Five, huh? One more thing, double gunner, okay. This is the safest one. I know I don't have any energy, however, it's fine. It'll be cool. We're doing so much damage, it's fine. Probably. Star. You've been winning a lot, now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die, though. So... wandering... issues? Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back the waypoint, refresh your items, maybe go to the shop? I actually want you to win, but it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots who've cleared this area will respawn. So, you sure? He really is just toying with us. Frick. I wanted to go to that bridge. A bolt hounds? It's expensive. It's expensive. I don't know if I want to do that. Try it. Electrified? Oops. I have an empty vessel, so it's fine. Can you shoot off the edge? Oh, that's what it does. I'll let it sit. What the frick is that? Okay. The name's Clank Von Crash. I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Excuse me? I'm really glad I have a bomb sitting around somewhere now. And also this. I know this isn't ideal. I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, like, I sniped that. Or I just have... This is fine. Bomb to bomb? I'll be taking that scalp another day. You ain't seen the last of Clank Von Crash. I don't know if you can Wait, we're still playing after that? I don't know if we can hammer it. Okay. Well, we're doing this. I'm just dropping a vessel. Oh, my double gunner is gone. Fuck. Okay, well. Easy solution here. We bomb the shit. All we have to do is drop this guy in. And hopefully we don't have to live any longer. Oh, we do a little bit. Okay, bullhounds. That's it. This is it. I have nothing but empty vessels to play. He looks pissed. Another save point. Item is 100%. I didn't even use some of them bot spawns. 100% offline. Lame. Power is dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just get me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. Neat. More games! Okay. Ow. Okay. These puzzles. These puzzles. Okay. I kinda hate the highlights on them. Makes it a little harder to read. Okay. You guys are gonna hate me. I'm just treating it as a regular sliding puzzle right now. Okay, so this is putting out... So this set cannot be moved. Just guess all the wrong answers first. Mrs. Bomb's remote? Sure, take it. Drops bombs on every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. Yeah, just don't be stupid about it, obviously. Cluster signal. Good question. I can't actually see it. Wow, he's really not happy with me. We weren't able to see what all the sigils mean. Print progress? He's just looking real close there. Oh, I left those things turned off? That's fine, just solve some easy puzzles. Thanks, sir. Thank you so much. Rotate the sigil until it is upright. Is that really what it is? No. I thought it was that, but I guess it's this. Oh, a security camera. Hi, Clay Chat. Good morning. Select all squares that contain cards. That's the guy's house, isn't it? Okay, I thought it was the back, but it's not. I don't know if any of these contain cards. These? Contain cards. Yeah, I'm sure my... Oh, what's the phrase? There's a section where it's kind of a... That is that guy's house. And we, as the guy, should probably be a little upset by the fact that, hey, our house is showing up in here. Interesting. I don't like the size. I don't like the looks of these boxes. There was something kind of familiar. Hold on. Yeah, that thing. So it's really just like a conveyor belt. No, we're not gonna play. I just have to... We don't have a map of what these mean. So this is probably going to be like, hey, you should learn what this thing means. It's kind of a, we could. Or... It does look like his factory. Hmm. I know I've done some of these things before. I'm just thinking about, like, what the fuck does this mean? Because I'm pretty certain that they have not actually showed us what any of that means yet. This one is... Did you look up what the solution is? The sigils. I feel like that shouldn't be... too surprising, considering everything in this particular character's domain is, like, very weirdly mathy. Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm meant to be able to solve yet. Oh wait, on it. If that's a mistake, it's a mistake. Hopefully we'll get an idea of what that sigil, those sigils mean over the course of this next section. Internet, we get internet access. So we're allowed out now. Wait, actually, hold on. That's a card. It will print a card for us eventually, I suppose. I didn't see a rule book in this room. The rest of the it's probably, you know what, this is probably a door, and I feel like over there is probably, yeah, we can't access that pretty. Ah! I'm okay. I was not expecting that. I'm okay. Oh, I don't need coffee anymore. Ugh, how annoying. Other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it. There we go. I haven't... It works on screams with an S. I haven't tried to incorporate the singular noun because I'm a little afraid that might mess up the wildcard system. But it is on my to-do list. Because I also get tripped up by, like, is it death or is it deaths? What is a wildcard? I only got one there's only been one scream. This stream. But yeah, no, I thought this over here was that. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I know, it's at that. It's at that. There's something else in here. Okay, that one counts. I got it, Deacon. I've altered my system so I just press a button and I don't have to put in anything in stream. Yes, it did scare me. I was not expecting that. Would that scare me more? What do you mean snapshot? Like print screen? Okay, that was not very... For a second I was worried that it closed the game. I'm not really able to get a good snap, like a good print screen on it. Every time that little light flickers. How am I doing? I have screamed twice in this stream. I didn't think it was going to be this kind of thing, and it's not really, but sometimes revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Botopia that still has life in it. It's stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Twice in like 10 minutes. Are you kidding? It wasn't spooky at all. It was not. And then all of a sudden, oh, it's a glitch. And then, oh, when you click on this thing, it does a thing. When you click on this object, it does a thing that I was not expecting. Even though the thing is just literally a twirl around. Like just what I was showing off on stream the other day. just you know, a little twirl. Grace. At the beginning of your turn, a card bearing this sigil will transform to or from beast mode. Neat. However, What the hell is beast mode? We'll give it a shot. Ugh. This dank scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its inhabitants' grasping claws seek fresh spots. Watch your ankles. There is something over there, but we can't access it yet. This is literally the map from that seconds area. Up here was Leshy's domain, down here was the graveyard, which means that the starter area was here, which we already went to. This is PO3's place, and then up there is the magician's quarters. Okay. Understandable. When you say it that way, it's kind of like, wait, are we talking about Transformers Beast Wars? Lots of trees. Ancient furs. Gift bearer. When the card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hands. Okay. I don't have a whole lot going on here. So now it's just a 2/2. Appears Bolt Hound. Okay. I have Explode Bot and Fisher. Fisher's got 3. We have 1/1. I could put down. We'll just put down an empty vessel here for now. Sonia? Which is another transformer. What kind of transformer is that, though? It looks like a bird. Almost. I can only afford to put down one thing unless I use my special ability, in which case, one, we're gonna Explode Bot. I could do something kind of funny. Put Fishbot down here in the center lane. Oop. Hey! Hi, Azu, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We are figuring out new section of Inscryption. I've only screamed twice today. What were you playing? Minecraft. I hope that was fun. I've been playing Minecraft a lot. Do you play with a lot of mods? I feel like that's the way that most people play on Twitch. But I actually have never really gotten very far in it enough to feel like I should use mods. F4. I can explode. I will probably explode after this. Oh god damn it. It's probably fine. It'll be fine.
Yes!
Sorry, for those who don't know, this is a game where we are playing a guy, we're playing a YouTuber who does card games. Who is playing a computer game off his floppy disk he found in a geocache off of some stuff he found. Yes. 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 It's a weird little game. It's a weird little game. If you like card games and puzzles, then it's great. And it's got an interesting meta plot. This section is kind of weird. Apparently, someone else came in and said, like, the least favorite. It's kind of, I can kind of see why. Our opponent in general, like the overarching, I don't want to call him a villain because he's not really. Our opponent for this section is unenthusiastic about playing with us. Look, holy shit, look at this fish. Sentry, Sharp Quills, Sniper, and Mighty Leap. I've never seen them play it. Maybe if Nora was playing it, that would have been interesting. Like, comment, subscribe. I honestly don't know if our meta person has said that, but I feel like he may have. He may have. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have said that since you haven't played the game. Give it a try. Let's see. It's only, is it a 3-2? I don't have the stuff for it anyway. What I can do is... Wait, actually it's just gonna, like, go over me. Unless I put down something like the leap. Which... I don't really have. I can't put down the double gunner. I am a little trapped here. Because I have a lot of high-powered cards. Oh, I have to draw. Please. 49er. I can probably work with it. I can work with that. At least it's something I can put down. Thank you again for the rain. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome Delta Flamestorm. Hey, Burial. Immortal on a fishbot? Immortal on a fishbot? That would suck. Wait, well, on a good fish? Yes. On the other one, no. You don't want you don't want another streamer shouting in your ear. Okay. Guys, you're gonna be like, no, Prim, it's such a dumb choice. Fuck, it was a dumb choice. Six. We can do a thing. We can do a thing. I can only put down one. Good fish. Oh, draw. Okay. Wait, they're gonna cost 6 total. That sucks. This is probably more important to get rid of. It will probably be fine. Probably. I'm looking at my choices. me just shove the bolt down here. Oh, could also do this. Oh. There's really not much point. Huh. We'll just do this. This is the place that we're... Okay. Money. This here gold? Ah, we're just about to mine it. Guess I knew we were kicking the pants. One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego as a beast. And you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. Easier than Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! In my life. I played something Yu-Gi-Oh! Adjacent. Almost, not every night, but a lot of the non-stream nights, it's kind of like, tonight is the night, I'm gonna go and, like, play Yoshi Push in Discord, and then something happens, like, no, I can't. No, I can't. Fishbot said choose the fish. But the fish isn't here. No, it's more so just like, timing is really bad. Timing is really bad. Or like, I'm feeling a little sickly. No, I'm not. It's not like that. It's just that it's a tough time of year. It's a tough time of year, and also tough time of year. And there's also been some like weather changes that have been like, this is more things to take care of than expected. I want to say, you'll understand when you're older, Orange. Let me calibrate. Which beast will live in it? Three, 2, 3, or death. $306 years. It's not a case of that necessarily. Vishbot said choose me. Vishbot said choose me. Good news, Clay Chef. There's gonna be indies in the 2nd gen. Do you know the Wasp girl? La Vispa? She's in there. He said choose me. In the second section, he said, choose me. Also, we don't have the fish out. Yeah, it's a good me. Whether he's technically good, I don't know. Actually, how good is he technically? 1-3, okay. So I could just make him, like, occasionally be super deadly. I think that's too chancy considering how I tend to play. So I'm just gonna go with the wolf. Good. There's goals right there. What's over here? Radioactive. Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock, you'll see. No! It's not a time section. Please say it's not timed. Leshy fish is near, must find. Other scribe fish too, deep beneath. Okay. Time mission? No, I don't want to think about it. I mean, the easy... Oh, right. I was gonna say the easy choice is... right, we can't actually put that down. There's nothing for me to really do here. Yeah. I'll just put this down in the middle for now. When my face says 0, you lose. We have very few turns. Okay. Leap bot is a 1. If I refresh, I can get his leap bot out. Golden hounds. Fish. You're running out of time. We can at least put the sniper bots down. You're saying, oh dear, it's kind of an oh shit. I like really fucks here, huh? Okay, we're gonna hammer this out. I don't have enough energy to do this. He winked at me. I don't think it was very. I don't think it was flirty though. I'm fucked. Marker's a 0-4, so the best thing I have is, honestly, this guy. Please.
Come on! Fuck!
Wow, great. You recharge it before it explodes. I understand the YouTube. I don't even remember his fucking name. The YouTuber's excitement, like, yay, I didn't fuck it up together. You charged it before it exploded, and he's just like, yeah, if I could clap for you, I would. He reminds me of, I've never played the game Portal with GLaDOS. Yeah, don't you like it when your streamer's enthusiastic? Your YouTuber. Pick one of your cards. You always want to get chosen. What do we have? Yep. Stinky fisherman. The memory unit on this one won't be able to take much more. I did look and I found this and it like freaked me out because of how it popped out. I hate his face. That was different. That wasn't like that before. Oh, there's a... Here's the book. Where'd it go? Where'd the slimy thing go? Guess I'll find it later. So a terrible old tablet. So we have all the mock stuff. Conduits. Actually, there's... Oh, right. It's mocks. Some of it... Wait, no. It wasn't mocks. Is it? Yeah, that's mocks. Okay. So now the question is what the other symbol is. And this is probably one of those things where, like, if you play through the game fairly quickly, it's understandable. But for me, because it's been a while, I've forgotten. No! I don't have the memory for that. Unless I go back into my own stream, which I could do. It's not like I haven't done that on stream before. Okay, gem detonator. When the gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them, as well as adjacent friendly creatures, or dealt 10 damage. Don't mess with cards like that. You almost lost your file. That's vaguely threatening. That's vaguely threatening. Okay, I actually didn't read the parentheses appropriately because that character is a little bit hard to read. So all we have to worry about for this is that they will explode. Fuck. The name of your desktop? Hold on, let me take a look at that. Show my desktop. I'm gonna take a quick look at my desktop because I've kind of forgotten because I actually can't really check because I'm full screen in the game. I guess it's kind of like I'll worry about it when I have to worry about it. I actually, you guys are not gonna believe this. I keep my desktop really clean. No names or sus programs? No. No. If it shows my desktop, then it's actually kind of funny. What is my computer called? I actually have a very specific naming scheme for all my computers and devices. They're all named after angels or demons, actually. So, my current computer is Murmur. Oh, the reason why is because the very first computer I got was from my brother. It was a hand-me-down from him at the time, but I didn't know that. And, it was before Christmas, right before Christmas. He was taking care of his old computer so he could give it to me, but I didn't know this at the time. And it was making some like horrific noises or something. And when I got it, it was also, I knew it was a bit of a troublemaker computer, so I called it Lucifer. And it's gone on since then. It was a trouble PC, but that's fine. But yeah, no, my family comes from a time, I guess, where we name our computers after things. And not just naming them like Avin's PC or something like that. We don't really do that. Even my sister. I remember that she was at a place, and they named theirs after angels as well. But she got like I think a boring name. Like she got assigned a boring name, like Michael or something like that. Like out of all the cool angel names, Michael. Generic. So it's a case of if it dies. So in this case, nothing actually dies up here. What would cause something to die? It's a lot easier than it looks. Hey, Aspera! Welcome. I am badly puzzle solving. We're playing Inscryption tonight, and I've only screamed twice. I really did not think today was going to be a screaming day, but it's very slightly a screaming day. What were you doing? Okay, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good sleep if you're going to bed. If not, I hope you're having fun wherever you're going. For any of the raiders who are incoming, what was the Sparrow playing tonight? Five is unopposed, you win. But this is like... no way. Devil May Cry? Like the first one? Huh. Huh. I vaguely recall when that came out. I was like, oh, that'd be really cool, but I either can't afford it or it's on a system. Was that a PS2 game? Was that a PS2 game or was it on a PlayStation 1? I feel like it was probably a PlayStation 2 game. I'm gonna need a bigger hint. PS2. Okay, yeah, that's why I couldn't afford to. Because, like, oh man, it's why you're a guy in a red jacket. It looks cool. Too bad. Too bad. I didn't get a PlayStation 2 until like 2007. Damage and death triggers go left to right. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. I'm leaving Primrose, and tonight we're playing nominally this is a card game. I assure you, this may not look like a card game right now, but it is a card game. Ignore the computer guy, it's still a card game. But I've never played Resident Evil. Almost, we're so close. I could fix that. Playing Resident Evil. I have some Resident Evils, but I'm a little afraid they might be scary. Also, like, timing of everything. So I'm playing Poirot this upcoming Sunday, right? And I don't know how long that's gonna take. That's gonna take a little bit though, right? And after that, well, actually, I'm playing Metal Gear. I don't know how far through I am with that either. And there's so many games to play. Like, I've gotten some suggestions. Like, there's the Dark Eye. I have the Dark Eye. I have that. Actually, I haven't tested to make sure it works. I have to do that to check to see if it works. And then there was some other things that I have on my list that I can't remember at this moment. There were suggestions. Yes, I totally acquired it, Frog. No, I really did. I acquired it. I acquired it. I think I found the manual. I was also really surprised to see that Murder on the Orient Express is actually considered abandonware by a number of people, which I also can kind of understand considering, I guess the publisher's gone. The publisher was gobbled up, and you can no longer get it on Steam. But as you guys saw, my copy is a Steam copy, so. At least enough to get me flagged for like, hey. Stream people are showing up in the corner. Hint number 3. I will probably figure it out. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. And it has been actually kind of nice with the current setup of like a console game once a week, because when I'm doing multiple console games a week, I have to swap things out And right now with the PC game and the console game, I don't really have to worry about that. There is an easier solution in that too, and that is simply don't... Yeah, that was a cough. It was a very weak cough. You have to remember taking all the time, so I'm gonna repeat them because I forgot that I already tried the solution before, and I'm trying to just like look at it. I could build a tower of consoles and actually go through with that and like do a proper wiring job. However, I actually have to do that. And then there's a case of, hey, what if I acquire, like, I had a great solution-ish for the number of consoles I had, and now I have more consoles than that, and I have more games than that, and they don't fit in the boxes. So, where does the Saturn go? Where do I put the Saturn? Saturn. No, it does not go. Do you? Kara, thank you for the follow. Looking at that, there's different definition. What is a garage? What is a garage, really? I'm pissing off so many people who actually know how to play Inscryption right now. Probably when I add more land to the deck. There's so many gems. There's so many gems. I don't actually have any lands. You're laughing because she's just tapping things. Okay, because I'm not really thinking it through at all. I want to say I'm looking at this from a perspective where I don't really... Actually, there's no way, right? No. What do you mean, damn, she moved? Neat. It's gonna sound really dumb. Okay. One card, move away from the solution. Too bad I have no I don't remember what that was. It was like this. Nope. Miserable pile of hoarding. Yeah, so some people use it for storage because it's a climate controlled area where your car may go, right? If your car would fit if you have space. What if it was not climate controlled? What if there were raccoons living in there? What if? What if? I don't have raccoons in my garage. I don't have a garage. Who can afford a garage in this economy? You ever see a VTuber? Have you ever seen a streamer who has like that bouncing DVD GIF? Not GIF, but like bouncing DVD animation, and it doesn't quite hit the corners, but it's so close. That's my mother. That's my VTuber mother. It's on a DVD logo. It is her mascot. And sometimes, like 1 in 100, every time it hits a wall, it changes shape, the mascot. And like 1 out of 100 times, it's a really fat version of the mascot. Which may or may not hit the corner. It's very cute. But I haven't seen it in like a year now. There we go. You know, it only took like 150 clicks, even though there's only 128 solutions. Lonely Wizbot. Ah, is it? Is this? Stimulation, something other than darkness? Many thanks. Do with me what you will. Anything but that infinite darkness. Okay. And I know there's still the goop in here. We did the thing. We did the thing. We can't do anything with that thing or this thing. Nothing over here. Nothing over here as far as I'm aware. He's got nothing going on. Ah! I said I hoped I was done with the screams. Oh my fucking god, this game. Okay. Yeah, the woodcutter lady. Let's see. That was November, December. When was it? Okay, not this time. What was this day? It surely wasn't this day. It was not. Okay, so it was November I was playing it. Okay, it was not that one. It was this one, maybe? Nope. Was it this time? I'm scrolling through my own VODs to try and find the answer to this. And I found something. Wait, hold on. 158. Okay. 145. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I thought very specifically it was this, but I guess not. Oh well. Printing progress. Okay. It's fine. We'll just continue. We made a lot of progress. When one of your creatures is placed in a space, a card bearing the sigil will move towards them as far as possible. When... Huh. So that's a dead end, huh? It seems like another time solution. Stimulation. How to stop a grizz. When all I have is this. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, honey, don't cry. I'm Casey McCrust. I'll make it swift. Three. So we get sentry. And I can put explode bot back down. Oh, I got... Oh, no. Okay. I lost everything. Okay. I hate that so much. Can't afford much of anything, so we'll just stick that here for now. Oh, Quill was... Oh, fuck. I actually didn't see that. That's not really enough. This is not going well, this particular game. I'm looking at it and thinking, I didn't see this right. And I have 4, but I don't really have a need for it. He would just be like a body, basically. Same with Leapbot. Literally all they're doing is preventing damage, and they're not super great at that. Deck into the hands. So he's 2-1. At least he'll do something here. 5, huh? Yes, yes. Okay. That's a fuck up on my part. This didn't lose any money. All I can do is afford to stop him right now. Well, I'll take this. I could just play Shield Bot. I can do this. I guess I don't really want to keep him there. Oh god. Wait, I'm almost done, but not quite. 6, it's fine, it's fine. I can double gunner. That's about it. So much to see. Fish? You are in fact fish. Oh, yes. So I should toss that down. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I don't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin, it was his plays. He'd make misplays left and right, care more about lore and flavor. I should have picked Leshy. You get it, right? Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. I'm not the trader or anything. There's gonna be a little give and take here. You'll have to trade one of your cards for one of these. Okay, what will you give me? I'm actually going to trade away the 49er. Choose a card. Okay. Playing against a sweaty combo player feels dumb. It's supposed to be a casual kitchen tabletop game. I can see that, but I can also think of some times when it's been really fun. Really fun doing that, I suppose, when it's multiplayer and it's like 4 or 5. It's a, maybe I should say a free-for-all. But when the sweaty combo player is putting such a big mark on himself that he can't overcome the fact that everyone is playing against him. And sometimes it's fun to be that person too. Make yourself the bad guy at the table. Not what I would have picked. Not what I would have picked. Yeah. There are times when it's appropriate. Okay, let's see. Snowy fields. And this is Sonya coming up. Arch enemy. EDH deck you called hand cramps. It was a Nikasar deck without wheels. If you've ever played a game like Betrayal, A House on the Hill, you know, even if you know you're going to lose, if you can at least make it interesting. Crap, right. That's your drone time. Boop. I am feeling stimulated. for, huh? I could just do this. It'll be fine. No, it won't be. Fuck. Well, it will be. Neat. Great. Have a good night, B. When I see it in battle, I'll try to remember. Maybe it'll be tonight, maybe it won't be. 5. Two, 2, and 1. That's not gonna stick. It'll be fine. Another slow bot. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh shit! It still took out the double gunner. Well, good. We still have an explode bot. And we still have... Two, 1, huh? This. Prim ... Yeah. What do you mean, okay, I win? I can see. Let's move on. No. He really doesn't want to be here. Your items are replenished, and those bots back there are permanently offline. Eerie, this Uber bot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. Next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. You as well are my instrument. You will aim and I will capture. Okay, I guess it's really good that there's a save point up here. There's nothing on the table. This is my friends. You will aim them. You'll produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice. What does this button do? No photograph in memory, huh? My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? You will see. To use when? You will see. So you shutterbugs. Touch of death. Returning the game state back? Is that it? So many sites. I realize now this is a terrible idea, but it's what I have. Oh, both hounds. That was a choice. Yeah. I think I just lost a card. Good boss. Remind me of Leshy Fish. Good boss. You'll see. It amounts to nothing in the end. Fuck. Fuck. This is fine. You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. While we're doing this. I want to say I'm actually feeling pretty good about where I am right now. I just drop him over here. Yeah. It works. You didn't have to be that good to beat him. You defeated one of them! Remember your side deck? The useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Okay. Yes. Thorny empty vessels. What do you mean interesting? I'm not sure how that was right, but they all have sharp quills now. It's beautiful. Memory card is full. What? No, but... Look, I know I only have like 70 gigs left on this drive and it's fine. Yeah, Thorny Scrolls is great. I am just remembering the time I ran out of space on that drive on stream. And I know I only have 70-something gigs left on that one drive. It's like, it's not a hand cam stream. It's not going to eat up that much space. The most it's going to eat up is like 50. It'll be fine. Although I am recording.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
baby.
You can't. No, Clay, you can't dox me like this.
You know what that is? You know what that is?
No.
Vintage packs of
no.
Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And, she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Coming!
Okay. His smile and optimism misplaced. Okay, he's looking on Craigslist. I know what that looks like.
Hello? Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs? Hi, my name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day and No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughter's? Would it be possible for me to speak with her?
It was an estate sale.
She passed, isn't she? Oh. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am.
You wanted to ask where they came from, but...
Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name. Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa?
Huh.
Ma'am, would it be possible... I see. Okay, yeah, do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. All right, have a good dinner. Bye.
Casey? Okay, I'm gonna point something out. I don't like the look of this two sets of quote-unquote pixels up here. I do not like very specifically these two pixels. Everything else, fine, cool, whatever. These two up here, no. I can see my mouse is pointing to the correct ones. No. I mean, there was that lady in the beginning. Why those? They looked like eyes in a face. Maybe I shouldn't say eyes in a face. They look like the space where eyes should be in a face. But yeah, there's that one lady who is the person who worked for the company who was very adamant that she get the stuff back. But I don't remember what her name was. However, hold on. I have that file open anyway. I think. Unless my computer is really mad at me for like trying to record at the same time as everything else. Let's see. That must have been the second set. Okay. I'm gonna make myself a little playlist in VLC of all these so I don't... Oh, wow, neat. I already did, except not really. That's not the right file. And this is not the right file, so I'm just gonna delete these. And this is not the right file. And this is. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling through without you guys. I could try and put up the VOD, but I'm gonna be like scrolling through it, so maybe it might be kind of weird. Hold on. I can try and do it. Give me a second. But it will have to be a video capture so I can do this appropriately. What is the word for this? Wow, that's big. Oh, is it not able to properly capture it because of the mode? Okay. Also, I don't know how loud this is going to be. Oh, it might not actually be hold on. Capture audio? I honestly turned my audio off anyway, so let's see. This is when I'm going a bit by bit. Okay, so we just need to go back a little bit. So what was her name? I'm sure they snap stuff up. I also remember if he tried to ask for her phone, ask for her name, and she was just kind of a, like, stonewalled him. Got the business card. I remember there was a weird jump in here, too. I don't think that... I'm Amanda is what we got also, maybe. So that's not Casey. That's not Casey. Perception. No, it's for lore reasons. It's for lore reasons in the game.
These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility, performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Well, yeah, obviously. This is the section that she was in.
These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility, performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa. On behalf of her employer.
No! My bad! No!
Young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility, performing quality assurance.
I can't remember if there was like a step-by-step out of this. Or if it's just like getting really lucky with the pausing. I thought there was a step-by-step.
Assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
How do you guys like this one? That's a face. That's a face. There's a big open eye, a closed eye, and there's like a... Wait, hold on. There's a little squiggle of a mouth, isn't it? Is this the computer character? No way, he didn't have a round eye like that, did he? It's not... Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's basically that face. Yeah, fire often, yeah. People may survive the initial, but like the days after is very tough for fire victims. Excuse me, what was that opening? Mirror, mirror. Okay, so there's like 3K and then... What the fuck are the two pigs? Oh, come on. What is all this glitching about? Is that really the mask? Top left, that's mirror, mirror. That face again. Error, error, error. No! I don't get it.
Someone is here.
No! No! I can't do this! Swipe some ones! No! I have to sit back, okay? I can't. It's gonna. I can't be this close for it.
Someone is here. Fuck this.
No, there's no lights off. 336, not 114. Look, I maybe 336, but it's still really scary to think about this kind of thing happening. I have lived to 336 by being a coward.
My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can...
Oh my god, okay. No, they wouldn't. They would eat me. I have talked about the time I did think someone broke in and my cat went bonkers. He ran away and I went and hid in the closet, right? I don't know what that noise was, but it wasn't someone breaking in. I stayed in there for like 2 hours.
Call 911. Use this tape as evidence.
Oh my god. No! I'm not looking at that. Okay. Okay. What? What do you mean, what the? What did I say? No, I didn't cut it off. I'm not replaying it for you. That was the end. This isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. As far as I know, that was the end. We still have 2 more of these to go, but what? Is it? What? Okay, yeah. The phrasing on that was not great. But just I thought. Look, loud bang, middle of the night. I'm used to hearing some noises. I'm not used to hearing that. And I wasn't quite used to the way things worked. Probably just a rat? No. I know what a raccoon sounds like. I know what a skunk sounds like. Loud bang middle of the night. I mean, I've had that happen before as well, and then that turned out to be exploding beer cans. This one was not exploding beer cans, though. Okay, I'm gonna sit back for this one. Ah! That wasn't even goddamn scary! Okay, we're gonna do that over. Okay, what is this? Let me write it down. If this dev has put in something that will be like, ha 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 ha, you thought you were paused, but I'm going to unpause it on you, I will hate him forever. Where is my game capture? My window pro, oh god, the writing, okay. NYCOLOG 25T, or is that an S? 22, perhaps? This is fucking Leet speak, oh my god. Blood. All you think is like, that's not saying blood slutter, is it? Blood letter. Blood letter box. Mycologist. Mycologist 22, perhaps. Bleh. Bleh. Defense mechanism. Okay. I'm not that fluent in lead speak. I miss writing, oh my god, lead speak. Was... I don't... Okay. I can read part of that without actually needing a translator, and I feel like that's... Oh my god. Was cool. Fuck. Tower Shield, please tell me you did you have to translate that? Like, really, did you have to use something for that, or did you just figure it out? And all I can think of is you probably just figured it out, and no one really wrote in that style, right? Unironically. Please say they didn't. Okay, he's gone bonkers, huh? He went bonkers. Okay. Did you know elves are scared of ... what? Harshly worded letters? All I can think of is why would the Ojosama elf be afraid of a ransom letter, huh? You guys really think there's something in there? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Stop browsing footage. Yes, we're done. Blood letter box? There was something behind there. I'm just thinking about, like... Ow. I'm sorry I'm like flashing you guys so much, but I'm just like looking at this and thinking, what is this? It is a, ow, fuck. It is a door, it's just more of a, is there anything else? It is a gravestone. And the magic thing. Every single fucking time. Dear Sir Madame, I am writing to complain about the quality of the recent stream outputs. There has been a significant reduction in comedic value, and as I, as a paying customer, and something ADHD bored now, yours sincerely, Mr. Chap. My screams, my honest screams are not entertaining enough. I don't know what to get you. I didn't get you any other presents. None. Why are you so pissed, Mr. Computer Man? Thank you. I was born with it. My mother told me I was a very good screamer. I was not a very good child. Day scream? What is a day scream? Like death scream? Because Dace is a fish, isn't it? Like Animal Crossing? Face scream? Paying customer, not even so. I actually don't pay attention to like there are symbols next to your names, but I don't actually look at them. Is that bad? I don't look at them. I just realized now, I was like, what the hell is that star? What does a star mean? Is that like a VIP? Did I like, no way, right? I didn't think I had any VIPs. Just took a second, like, that's that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for the subs. I'm sorry. I feel like I don't appreciate them as much as I should. Please enjoy your emotes. Even in other people's chats, the only time I really look at the badges is like, oh, hey, that's like an Overwatch. That's an Overwatch badge or something like that. Something really dumb. Like, I recognize that badge. What the hell's a blood letter box, though? Color and approximate length. Maybe they're not able to read. Have you ever thought of that? I have heard that there's... Okay, actually, I'm gonna have to double check something. Just, like, did I accidentally leave this up? I can't see. I'm blind. I'm still crying. Okay, yeah, I was right. Letterbox? It does say blood letter box. I'll go back in the VOD later. I can't check the VOD now because it's running. Like, on my machine. But there's like a new way of teaching kids. No, I shouldn't say new way, but there's an existing way that people are using to teach their kids or teach kids in school, and they don't know how phonics. They don't phonics. They kind of like guess at what the word is after looking at the first couple letters by like context and stuff. Wild. They're not hooked. Phonics is no longer cool. Phonics is no longer cool, apparently. I can only assume that I learned phonics just because, one, I know... I don't admit this very often. I kind of know how to read sometimes. But also, I don't think the other one was very popular, like that other style, like whole word or something. I don't think it was very popular back in the day, and I think, like, Hooked on Phonics was the thing. There were so many ads for that, too. Not just for that particular brand, and also in general the concept. Shield Latcher. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain a nano armor sigil. Well. Sixth grade level? Probably. Can I do math at a 6th grade level? Probably not. If you don't use it, you lose it. It gave the tree armored. Neat. Playing the slowest game in the world here. What's coming up next? Double Gunner. Okay. That's rough. Okay. We are going to... Oh, we can't afford that. We have an energy bot, but that won't be quite... Well, it will be enough, actually. I do this first. But it's also kind of useless. You have to write at a 6th grade level? Not long division. Math at a college level, but not long division? What does it mean to do math at a college level? The grass is always greener, isn't it? It's not like I can say it's too late, necessarily. Detonator. Armor. This is great. great. I like it. We're giving armor out for free. New way is dumb. What is the new way? I know, okay. I know theoretically. You know, I don't even know theoretically how an abacus works. It's fucking magic. One day I should sit down. I know like some weird little things like I used to know, because this is really easy once you like understand the theory of it. I just have to actually fucking remember any of the dates associated with it. What is it called? Doomsday number? Have a good night, Jay. Guessing you're heading to bed. Like, some people are just very good at determining, they'll be able to say, Christmas 1987 was on a Wednesday. And it'll be true. But you can also kind of cheat it if you know a little bit about how that system works. And I believe the Doomsday, it's called autism. No, but there's also something else. Yes, but also there's something else. And it's the Doomsday number. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, Doomsday rule. It's a Doomsday rule. Have you guys heard of the Doomsday rule? Or the Doomsday method? Or algorithm? It was a Friday. Look, I don't actually have this. You remember the basics of the trick in that on any given year, certain dates are all gonna fall on the same day. Christmas Eve, or Christmas, New Year's, 9/11, 11/9, 7/11, 11/7. Actually, wait, shit, no, not all those. God, like, there's very specific, let's see, memorial dates. February 28th, March 14th. 7/11, 6/6, 5/9, 4/4, 8/8, 7/11, 9/5. 9/5 at the 7/11. Okay, that's a mnemonic. 10/10, 12/12. July 4th, Boxing Day, Valentine's Day, Pi Day. Like, all of those are on the same day. Day of the week. Long division, multiplication don't exist. Metal Gear, I hit a lot of bosses. I hit a lot more than I thought. I didn't think I'd be getting to, like, Psycho Mantis on... I didn't know where Psycho Mantis was, but I didn't think I'd do it on the second Metal Gear Solid stream, you know? Also, I was completely bamboozled by the Cyborg Ninja. Someone did say the name of who it was, but it didn't really spoil me because I didn't know who that was in the first place. So it's just sort of like, it's the name? An exoskeleton, huh? $2.2. That's quite expensive, actually. An insect drone, another exoskeleton. Think of something else. You can afford a sniper bot. Why not? Aha, play me. All I can think about whenever I see him is the wizard. The wizard. Okay, 1-1. I don't necessarily know if I want to play him, but I guess. How bad can it be? Now my deck is full of low-level things. This kind of sucks. Yes! I still have actually quite a lot of energy, but I don't know if I really want to put anything else down. It's all insectodrones. One, 3. I might as well just drop them in here. I did, because I did actually scream. I don't remember why. Is that weird to say that I don't remember why I screamed? I probably had a scream counter. I feel like I did have a scream counter. You wish to pass this ice? Well, I suppose I could clear it. A little bit of heat should do the trick. What's down here? Ready to trade? Hard to give him. Fishbot wants to go. Fishbot is done, apparently. I don't really like Leapbot, but this actually, you know what, Learnbot. What will he do? Here we go. Sorry, the wizard. I'm looking at it. It's kind of a he currently has transform and he crawls. He's only 2 as well. I could have him be a sniper. But honestly, I think having him be a little bit of a battery booster would be nice. We'll try it out. 3 abilities, decent. I've heard there's a Hololive. I think it's a Hololive who's like afraid, really afraid of clownfish. Just clownfish. Have a good night, Orange. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. And spoiler season 0 to 10 for modern. We're just gonna bide our time for a little bit. I'm looking at this and thinking, Sniper Bot won't last. Sentry Drone is cheaper. Sentry Drone is just gonna fucking die, my bad. But you seen the last of Clank Von Crash, did ya? Think again. Yep, I fucked up. I can't. I think this is no good for me. Actually, that's not true. If I sniper the Insectodrone... Actually, no. If I sniper the Explode Bot, it'll die. And that's all I really have to do, I feel like. Because anything else I put in those two slots is just going to die once I kill Explode Bot. With a chain reaction. And it will absorb everything else. Oh, I fucked up. I thought that was the play, but it was not. Oh, I didn't notice the flying either. Yeah, that's so real. Okay. So I was pretty much stuck because of how low health I had with her coming in. Or them coming in, I should say. 1. I'm puzzling over this real hard and I'm thinking like, wait, but I only have... this. Please be a... Okay, it's not a bomb. God damn it. That's all I need. This is fine. This is way less fine. It'll be fine. Not so bad. I mean, that was a repeat, though. I think this is the one I had trouble with before. No, it's not. This is a slightly different layout than before, I swear. Three? Hi Dante, welcome Raiders. The Evening Primrose ends. We are recovering from mistakes in Inscryption. You're playing Limits Company. I've heard a bit about that. Wait, no, I think I've seen someone play that before. Wait, no, I'm thinking of... Wait. I think I'm thinking of Lobotomy Corporation. It's the same company though, right? And the art style is similar. I don't know in terms of gameplay. Wait, is it the same company? Because now I'm thinking there's also like Library of Ruina, right? So I don't know which one is Limbus Company. The one I was watching had a phoenix in it. Like you were wandering around a giant complex. Trying to keep things in check, I guess. Is that Lobotomy Corps? Or... Okay. Oh. Okay, it's the gacha one. Okay. Yeah, the person I was watching was having a lot of trouble with Firebird. Card game go burr. Hello, Steel Grip Pipe. Yeah, it's my first time playing this game. Okay, like I've played a couple sessions before, obviously, to get to this point, but I don't know what's going on otherwise. Oh! Wait. I wonder... Nothing's changed. Okay. Also, warning for people who just came in. This is not like a scary game. Or at least everyone is like, Prim, why are you screaming? Like, no, you don't understand. It's scary. There are jump scares. Things happen. There was not a human skull there before. Thank you. I will jump scare. It's not the same. But yeah, I cannot promise that I won't scream at something that shows up in the game because, Yeah. I swear there was not a human skull there before. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for stopping by. If you have to go to bed, I know it is kind of late. I know it's a Saturday, but wait, no, it's a Friday. Friday, right? But it's also still kind of late for a lot of people. And there are cards to be played. For those who are unaware, this is a weird little card playing game. We're currently playing against a robot. He's not a very enthusiastic player necessarily. It's not like a super complicated game, but please, streamer brain, I do not make optimal decisions. You are probably going to bang your head if you know how to play this game by watching me play. Let's see. Oh, I can't afford that. Fuck. I should have done the other order. Too late. Huh. Huh. I guess I kind of accidentally made the bomb a bomb again. We're gonna do this. The numbers are pretty straightforward. Left is attack, right is health. And the symbols will do different things. I have a power bar up here, which basically says how the power of the card that I can currently... The maximum amount of power I can use in the cards that I play. So right now, I could only play cards that are worth up to 5. Battery. Battery is the better word. This is battery. Which is up here. The iconography in this game is really good. And the cards look fairly different throughout the game. Even if mechanically they are the same or very similar. Let's see. Did I already draw? He's gonna yell at me because I'm probably... Yeah, okay, thanks. All I can play is Fishbot. Do I play him? Yeah, I'll play him there. No one's coming out afterwards. That's fine. There is no hydrate because I did not make the hydrate redeem fully functional yet because I've gotten to scale and now I'm working on getting it to position correctly, but I have to do some math on that because I kind of forgot that the scaling for VTube Studio is from -1 to 1. And OBS is based on your frame size, basically. Yes, this is free bottle. Yeah, if I just wanted it to show up in OBS, like attached to me, really easy. If I want it to actually like come off from the screen, come off from the side of the screen, and then withdraw. That's hard. Well, I shouldn't say it's hard. It's not like super hard, but For me, it's a little difficult because I have to do some math. We have to involve arithmetic. There has to be variables. Because before, what I was doing was a very cheap way of doing it that was not very malleable. And I thought, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to try and do it a bit more correctly. And I'm going to say that in like 2 years about the costume swap that I made. Why stringify? Learn how to use objects in arrays properly and how to access the values inside. Someday I will learn how to properly program. Today is not that day. Especially because I was working on... God, I was working on a part of it. I was working on a part of the costume set thing. And looking at it and like, yes, I did the thing. And then I look back and it's like, wait, why did I do the thing? Why did I choose this option? What was my game plan for making this happen? Why didn't I write out why didn't I comment? There's a comment system in Sammy. I don't really like it very much. But I should have at least wrote in my little document on the side, like my little notepad in the side, like, hey, this is the game plan for how you're gonna build, or like what the intention is. Here are your comments. Funny in the funnier ways. Yeah, you could access the information properly, or you can make it into a giant string and then search the string multiple times for this for related content. Yup. But, yeah, I can swap my outfit fast. Relatively fast. To different outfits. No broken neck. I can swap back. So I'm happy with that so far. And now I just have to join yet another Discord so I can see if the developer is planning on making a change to something. Everyone and their mother has their own Discord for their development projects. Oh my god. Okay. Shield bomb latcher. Shieldbot's gonna destroy a double gunner. That's probably okay-ish. It's not very okay. We're just gonna do this. It's fine. Anti-wing and shield bot, okay. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it'll be fine. I just want to put in something that has good attack right now. Yeah. Posture check. Ah, stretch and posture check. I'm sorry I missed that. Okay. Wait, whoa. Any items are back online, bots spawn, there's offline. Okay. Okay, search is done. I am actually a little bit worried. It's not quite exactly. Wait, hold on. Worried is not the right word. I know the skull is not clickable. I tried to click it. What a depressing abode. To think your ambition was to replace Grimora and inherit this. This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards, give it its hack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. I think that's the sound of a lonely wizard. Could be wrong though. I think I'll do it to the skeleton actually. Oh wait, no! No, that's a bad idea because if it dies, it's immediately gonna fucking die. Oh, okay, right, we're right. We're gonna buff. Man, that was nearly a very bad idea. Double gunner? Look, I realized at the last second it was not a good idea. We'll do double gunner. It's fine. Done. Literally just a 1-point upgrade? That sucks. Like... That's really bad. It's not really bad, but like for the trade-off? Oh my god. I'll try that. What do I want to trade for bones? Again, I'm not a huge fan of Leap Bot, but they are really useful to have around. Actually, I don't think there's anything I really want to get rid of right now. Is there rid of, like, back out? No. There is not, in fact, a way to back out, so I have to choose something now. Damn. Honestly, I haven't found a huge amount of use for Shieldbot. Got a rabbit. No, it's fine. I won't die quite yet. Shield latch and leap bot. Okay. That was dumb on my part. Insectodrone and okay. 3, huh? I don't really have anything that would be super helpful for this. Aside from double gunner. Who's actually perfectly safe here. Because of the opposite double gunner. Okay, we're... Oh wait, I can't actually put him out. All I can put out is explode bot. Fuck. I can put explode bot here. That's it. Have I? I have. Fuck. That's fine. I know this is a different one. I shouldn't have bothered with that because now I have nothing that can actually do an attack. There's no reason for me to have a card. You're saying well, but it's kind of a... It's not that bad right now. I'm not doing that poorly. I have no way of blocking this. No, it's okay. Shh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. A win's a win! Sort of. We're not keeping score that heavily, right? This isn't like Metal Gear Solid where they're like, hey, you lost a lot of times. You're not very good at this game, are you? That is true. A brave face for chat. Brave. Right. It's fine. I didn't lose anything of importance. Three, huh? Draw a card. Oops. Do count your damage health. I did do something really, I don't want to say dumb. With the section with Leshy with walking up to the cabin, and attacking the moon, I don't think I actually, I did it in a single turn just by pulling out teeth and eyeballs. Which is kind of a cheaty way of dealing with it, but I had a lot left over. And I figured that was probably my last chance to use it. Cheese is the word. Cheese. Tax fraud. I have never intentionally committed tax fraud. However, filing taxes is a complicated process in some cases. And it may have been misfiled 1 year or two. But it was an honest mistake. A turnip. Look, sometimes when dealing with overseas assets, it's not super straightforward. Sorry, I'm thinking about this probably a little harder than I should be, considering this is like the third turn. Like how I want to deal with this, because I don't have anything that can immediately deal with it, but I don't want to like leave it. It's not like it's gonna die. It's gonna be done over. But I still have nothing that can deal with it like immediately. The best I can do is half. Versus this. Look, if I can eke it out, it's good. Four, huh? I also know this is absolutely... Actually, you know what? This is fine. God damn it, that was not the play. That was absolutely not the play. Yeah, it's fine. There's no way for me to recover from this. Not really. Danger, danger. It's stupid. Christ. It's fine. I'll learn my lesson eventually. Obviously, Double Gunner is like the worst offender here. So I should try and get rid of him. Or at least tank his attacks. Energy Bot 3, Sonia 1. Use Backpack DG 4. So you say Energy Bot 3, I mean put the Energy Bot in the 3rd slot. No. If I'm gonna lose, I'll just lose with that. Okay, Sonia 1. At least it doesn't tank the attack. It'll make things even. Exoskeleton. You know what? In a way, it doesn't matter. Thanks, Deacon. More money? I'm almost surprised that he's not getting mad at me for doing that. Okay, we did that. You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. It's a safe spot. Items 100% charge. Bot spawner is 100% offline. There is the Uber bot you sought. These idiotic librarians worship it, and it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up? Oh, look, it's boss time. Unpacking art. Okay, this is the one I was warned about. Applying persistent personality matrices. Cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings. If you have not gleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my specialty, you see. Give me a second to double check something. Hold on. Okay, I lied. I am gonna clean up very slightly just because it's kind of like, you don't need to see that. You don't need to see that. Huh. What is this file? No, this one actually isn't so bad. This is whatever. If that gets read, so be it. No, everything else is fine. Oh no, you get to see how many different versions of Unity I have. Wait. Can you even... Could you hear me? I saw it with desktop, so it's kind of I don't know what happened there on your part. Oh, that's the face. I see. That's cool. Thanks. Okay. Mighty Leap. Dead Bite. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, select the file. Place damage on the scales according to the file size. I was going to use my archive for this, and there are files that are like 100 gigs on there. We'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. What? I said anything. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you no harm will come of it. Grant inscription and information access to your hard drive. Which hard drive? Give me a second. Which hard drive? Here comes your actual files. Okay, hold on. Hope no one is watching. Fuck you, Inscryption. Now, I do recommend an exemplary file to me, and do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Excellent. Girth. Yeah, it's sweet, delicious streaming apps. Sammy. Do you want some Nyarupad? Do you want some K-Bunk? Do you want some games? I have some games on here. Singing files. Yeah, nothing super exciting. It's just like audio files, basically. Lots of test files. Do you guys have a song that you like? NES noises? It's tiny. This is tiny. Do you want the NES size? Okay, do you want like a 52 kilobyte NES noises oh, it's a Reaper file. Got games on my phone? Yeah. I don't have Teamcraft on it. Or yeah, I don't have Teamcraft. Okay, NES on Wave. What will it do? So you've chosen to subject me to this racket. Enough. This file demands attention. It appears to weigh in about 2 damage. Bravo. Again, do choose a file. Its file size will be paramount. Okay. Actually, you know what? Wait. What's in the... It's kind of... I should not be... I shouldn't be looking at files I don't... Wait, hold on. I shouldn't be looking at files I don't know what's in here. Hold on, let me take a look. What's in this? Oh, that's easy. Okay, never mind. What's in this? Oh, okay. That explains a lot. I wonder... Wait. Oh, if only I had done this earlier, I could have, like, looked up what the heaviest file on this drive is. Fan art folder. It is not in here. It's on a different drive. You're getting access to this one drive. That's it. This is the only okay drive. Let's see. I could do videos. We'll go with a bookmark ahead. I cannot neglect this file. Surely has girth. It was a huge video. Well, not huge. It was a decent sized video file. Okay. Not video. Yeah, it was video actually. Now I think about it. The unofficial fan art folder. That is on a different drive. They're all together. Do I have to pick something out first? I probably do. Could do sniper and it would be all three. I can't afford to buy anything. I can afford to put something down if I use the special, but I don't know if that's really worthwhile right now. Now go along and select a file. Recall that its vastness is your object. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. What is the fattest... Actually, you know what? Steam. Steam, tell me what is the fattest Steam file I have. Steam, please. What do I currently have installed that is oversized? Please, you won't tell me how big something is. God damn it. These are all... Wait, no. Installed. How big is these files? I actually don't know if any of them are very big. Now I look at it. What is the... Where are they normally kept? Like... Steam apps? Common? Oh no, you get... Balatro. How big is Balatro? This is actually kind of funny. What if I just use like... These are tiny. Where's your video files? There's no way. Come on. Spice and wolf. Spice and yeah, maybe. $22. Oh, here we go. Here's the gig. My word, this file, it is, I may say, it's colossal. Oh, all I can think of is, wow, you like the 1 gig? I should give you a hand cam stream then. Bravo. Please don't delete it. I miss my wolf wife. Please select a file. This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart and one that shows age. I actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking about this real hard and it's kind of, it's not like super old. If they're only caring about age, I have something, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it real hard. Delicious files? Yeah, delicious files. Okay. How is it gonna like this? This is not like my oldest file. I just went digging around and like, what is this folder path? What is this folder path? And then it's kind of an, we're gonna put this in games because technically it is part of a game thing. And if you know what it is, no, you don't. Nearest and dearest to our hearts, season of sakura.txt. Let's place that file in a card. You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? Season of Sakura is very dear to my heart. For if this card dies, I will delete the file from your good thing it's Season of Sakura. Please do not tempt me, I'm completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? Did you create this file yesterday? It is, to be perfectly juvenile. No! Correct stats for this. No, I didn't. It's from like it's from 2008. It's from 2008. This file is older than this game. God damn it. Okay, modified was 2008, but created 2025. God damn it. No, it counts the modified? No, the modified is literally... I will print screen this so you guys can see. Okay, maybe not actually, because I'm looking... there's nothing wrong with it. Modified was 2008, but created is not. Otherwise, I might have a problem with this anyway, just because I don't have a huge amount of stuff that's like that old. I'm looking at this and like, yeah. No, I didn't try to scam. I didn't try to scam. It is a 2008 file. I got it in 2008. I just moved it to a safe spot because I can't show you where it originally is from. Because I can't show you that drive. Even, actually, hold on. Even if I were to go to, like, the actual file, let me double check that. Where is it? Where is it? It would only count as 2023, apparently. I haven't had this particular drive for super long. Now I actually do want to grab something from another drive. But at the same time, if they're gonna delete it, bleh. So many files, so much stimulate. Don't talk about season soccer like that. Okay. Will it delete it? Actually, I'm gonna use this as a test. There it goes. Where the fuck did I put it? Okay, well, it does have the text here. It says seasonsoccer.txt space deleted.txt. At least I tried to delete it, but it seems like powers of file access do not extend that far. Play by the rules you agree to. Delete it yourself. Have an ounce of respect for the rules. Come on. I'm gonna delete it. There we go. It is deleted. There it goes. I hope you have backups. Yeah, you guys 3, 2, 1, right? I've played Doki Doki. I know how the rules go for games like these a little bit. Skilla launcher? Or Skilla launcher. Okay, right. Wait. Brittle. What is brittle? Oh, brittle's like the bones. Okay. Naruto fanfics were huge. You're not getting a Naruto fanfic. I might be able to give you a different fanfic I have saved, but maybe not actually. Probably not. Never mind. Haha. 5. It was at the end. At the end, I never played. It was a TXT file. No. Never. Twitch wouldn't allow it. Not 5. I could just put out the wizard. I could do both. Well, in fact, why can't I do both? Yes! I thought I had you. Oh well. You made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Wow, you actually deleted the file. Yeah, I did delete the file. Did you expect a reward? I played by the rules. Money. Money. Oh, I have to change it now because I fucked up. I didn't actually really want to change it. Ho ho. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Oh no. I mean, I can add battery. Yeah. It's probably the best thing actually for this. It just lets me ramp up faster. We'll give it a go. Actually gonna hang out over here real quick. We can't actually see anything with them. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to be in this corner anyway. I do wonder. Why? Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. What's over here? It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. Okay. So that's basically on the way to the bot space. Green. Magic again. Okay, okay. I think it's been almost 5 hours. Granted, I was not doing this in the beginning. It took a little while to get ramped up, but we got it somewhat. We got it somewhat. What the hell is this? I know I already did it, but just like, what is it? Okay. So next, I feel like we're, well, actually, I don't know how close we are to the end. It's fine, it's fine. It's kind of I may play this, I may play something else next Friday, but I do want to finish this. This is on my list of things to finish. It's just like, do I do it every week until I finish, or do I do it every other week? And I think I might do it every other week for now. But I'm glad I finally hit the Archivist, because that was the one that I was warned about. And I didn't really have to change anything. It's just more so like limit to one area, which is good. You guys got to see my games. My currently installed games. Okay. I'm still game colored. Why am I still game colored? Whatever. I'll figure it out another time. Let's see. This week. This is really dark. Why is it really dark? But Stern's letter from earlier was a bit cheer, and pretend that was really funny. Thank you for the 20 bits, Clay Chap. Let's see. This is the wrong schedule. I was going to fix this, and I forgot to fix it. So, we are doing Murder on the Orient Express after 5 p.m. on Sunday. Monday, I don't know what we're going to watch. But in the Discord, we're going to be watching something on Monday. And I also forgot that Monday is a holiday for Americans. So, it's probably not going to change anything for me. Wednesday, we're going to be doing Metal Gear Solid. And we'll see about next Friday. I will be posting a schedule on Twitter, on Discord, and Blue Sky for when. On Monday. Sometime on Monday, I'll be posting a schedule about what I'll be doing for the rest of the week. If you're looking forward to seeing me fumble through more Inscryption. If you won't want to see me play any more Inscryption, so don't avoid me on Fridays. Avoid me on Fridays. Okay. It's quite late. Actually, no, it's not really late at all. It's just that I didn't start at like 11 o'clock, like usual. When I say like usual, I usually intend to stream after 9, then I am really late. And then like, oh, hey, look, it's 11 o'clock and Prim is just starting. And now it's on. So it's like, wow, 5 hours and it's only 2:30. I have so much more time. And you guys woke me up. And also the screams woke me up. Okay. Let's see. Who is currently online? Who's currently up? Who's doing stuff? Huh. Someone is doing something I think is really interesting. I don't know anything really about it. And I also want to double check how to pronounce the name because I think it's one way, but I don't want to really be wrong, you know? Okay. I think it's, please correct me if I'm wrong. It's Mecha. Or is it Mecha? Mecha. This is one of those times where it's like, man, I should really pay attention to like if they have a Japanese written logo, because that would really help. Because apparently I've already mispronounced someone else's name when I introduced them. I know how to spell it. I just don't know how to pronounce it. But she's making a 3D map. It's kind of is she doing something in Blender? She's doing it in Unity. Okay. This seems really cool. It seems like really educational, especially for me right now. I think I'm going to raid into her. I feel like that kind of fits into the vein of Inscryption a little bit too. With the building aspect. Okay. Let me actually double check something real quick. That was not the right thing. Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And now that I know that Monday is a holiday, like, I don't want to promise anything, but I do want to try and play Oshi Push in the Discord at some point. So it's kind of like, maybe Saturday is always like, Saturday would be really nice, but Monday is a clear target because it's a holiday for a lot of people. Potentially. Let's try and see about getting something organized for that. So I've set up the raid. Okay. Again, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for mostly being hands off, but also for warning me about things like the Archivist coming up. So tomorrow, it might also depend on like what time I'm awake. Heavily. I'll have to figure it out. We can talk about it in Discord. There's a tabletop channel in Discord where we can try and organize it. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with me. Have a good night.